Yo, how's it going? If you could believe it, it is Friday. Once again. Let's see who we got in chat. Dr. Funk, Hot Icarus Action, you knows it. Grim Grams, cheese. Can always agree with that. I'm a fan of cheese. Particularly the cheese dreams. I don't need anything stronger when I've had my cheese. Brother man, who you calling old? Who are you calling old? Get out! Ascot, Pink Valley is a 10 out of 10 Doom mod. I should play it, darn it. You know what, you keep bringing this up. Let me have a looky. Let me have a looky, Lou. Hey! I got my eyes on it. I'm looking at some screenshots. It looks interesting. It's got an MS Paint vibe. I'll give it that. Okay, I'm putting it on the old bookmarks there at the top. I have now bookmarked it. Zamorcas, yesterday was your birthday. You're now 27. Congratulations. Another year. Another beer. Unless you don't drink, in which case, whatever beverage you choose. He's just a whippersnapper, isn't he, chat? He's a young'un. Got your whole life ahead of you. But yes, today I'm gonna be playing Blitz. Released this week, if I'm not mistaken. The gimmick is you have 30 seconds to complete the map. If you're playing on hard, you can take your time. You can luxuriate a bit on lower difficulties, from what I know. And after the fact, you can return to these levels and explore them fully if you so choose. But the idea is you're slamming that thing right down the line and seeing if you can get to the finish line. This does include shooting monsters. And, you know, traditional Doom-like activities. And the testing that I did resulted in me exploding repeatedly. So that's a good start. We'll see how that goes. And if I'm, you know, super proficient with this, don't worry, I got a backup. So if I whiz through this as the Blitz in the name implies, I'll be able to, you know, do a little bit more after the fact. Oh, I was thinking, when's that gonna pop in? You just enjoying a Dr. Pepper today, Zamorakis. I'll get the name right eventually. I'll drink on your behalf then. I hope that's okay. Let's get rocking and rolling. I'm hoping this works with Nashcore. I'm probably going to trigger some kind of compatibility error, but you know, whatever! Whatever, it's not Doom mod plain, it's safe. It's Doom mod madness. Thunderwalker, did I ever play Rise of the Furball? If I cast my mind back, not only have I played Rise of the Furball, I played the sequel, if that wasn't already the sequel, and I've live streamed it multiple times. There should be a Doom mod madness for it, at the very least. When am I blitzing that Viscera Fest? It's not a mod, it's a game! What do people... I think it's because this channel, right? It's this channel. I play certain things and people assume it's a Doom mod. Like Wizardom earlier this week, that's a fully fledged retail game. That's not a Doom mod. Oh, you meant the boss. Yeah. I'm gonna have to at some point. I'm not sure when, but we'll see. Right, who wants to see me die repeatedly for the first at least 5 attempts of this? Because it's gonna happen. Alright, so yeah. You only have 30 seconds for Ultraviolence and Nightmare. After that, the doors close. You have to start from the beginning of the level. I am taking note of this. And the cats. I appreciate the cats. Oh. Are we ready? Are we ready? We're going quick, as the name implies. It's a blitz. On your marks. Attention. Go. What? What? Good start. Good start. Oh, good. 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 I was hoping to avoid that. I was genuinely trying to avoid that. I wonder if he can get like 100% kills while also trying to do the speedrun. But so far I like this. It's very arcadey. I'm sure that's the intent. What do you reckon the par time? Well, the par time's 30. What do you reckon my time is? 28 seconds! Yeah! I could probably do better. I was doing the side strafe speed thing. That shaves off at least a second or two. Can we turn this into a drinking game? Every death equals drink. Listen, guy. I don't need a game to drink. Alright, get ready to scream geometrically. Get out of my way. Oh, crap. And you can drink if you want. Oh, I might as well die. Whatever. Get out of my way! I did it again. Come on. Hey! This level's awesome. Those buildings going down? That's great. Come on, give me more drum and bass. I need it so I can go faster. Yeah, man. Loving these jump pads. Yeah. No! You got in my way on the weapon switch. 29. 29. Quick to the toilet. Alright, does this count? I've not gotten out the start room yet. Oh crap, this is... Oh no, oh no. Oh no. I need to dump. Where's the crapper? Where's the crapper? Get out of my way, I gotta poop. Alright, I got no time. I got no time for this. Get out of my way! Oh, cock off. Come on! Who set this up? I'm pooping! That was a few seconds lost trying to get the flush going. 11 seconds? That's a lot better than I thought. I thought that was gonna make me really work for the poop. Can I activate the time on screen in options menu? I don't habitually do that. So I don't know where to look. I'm sure someone will tell me in a minute. Oh crap. Bob roll! This is actually pretty creative. I feel like, you know, those kind of brainwashing things where they just keep flashing successive images while your eyes are taped open? That's the vibe that I'm getting from each of these levels. They've been wildly different. Spattenburgers. Don't eat Chinese food. How dare you? I love Chinese food. It destroys your veins. No, mine is still good. They're inside my body. When they emerge outside, I'll be fine. But thank you for the super chat. Unless that's a pun that I didn't get. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm working on it. Now you make me want to... I want to order Chinese now. You know what you've done to me? It's the whole reverse psychology thing. You tell me not to do something, and the desire to do it becomes ridiculously pronounced. Icarus, do not stick your hand in that fire. Why not? What am I missing out on? What aren't you telling me? Oh, I wanted to back up and get that SSG. Open! I like how this is, like, completely unfinessed in terms of my run. It's just like, go for it! Don't worry about 100% kills. Don't worry about secrets. You got 100% of them anyway. In auto map, show time elapsed. So, auto map options. Time elapsed is already on. That's just in auto map. So it's not, you know, it's not gonna show. Unless I've got auto map overlaid. Which I don't want to do.
Luna Pangolin asked me, hey,
HUD!
Jezza, I was wondering what if you were in charge of enemy design for the original Doom and Doom 2? What would the enemies be and what would you have named them? Please and thank you. If I were in charge of enemy design for Doom and Doom 2, would be a delightful chaos. First up, the Roadhog, a monstrous creature with the speed of a Formula 1...
Option... Why are you yelling at me?
V8 engine. Then there's the Gearhead, a mechanical nightmare with more rotating bits than a Wankel engine. Finally, the Perktron Party, Fiend.
What?
Fire-spewing demon whose only fuel is high-octane sarcasm. Doom would have been an absolute motoring bloodbath.
I'd search for show ass, I'm not getting anything. What if I option search, option search? I'm only getting option search and option search. You're gonna have to be more specific than that. HUD options alternative. Level, milliseconds. Let's do milliseconds. Showtime widget. Okay. Okay. I'm getting bullied by chat. This early in the stream? Anyway. What was the name of that? I can't stop thinking about balls. I should probably give context to that, because it just sounds like I'm saying I can't stop thinking about balls. It's what it says on the screen! Oh, the Balatro theme. Oh, the Balatro level! Awesome! Where's the exit, though? Where's the exit, though? Yeah. Oh, cock. Get up. No! Oh, it says exit. I think I need to hit a few buttons. Get out of my way! Dominic, hey. You saw this on Doom World. If you get to the ending in the time limit, you're allowed to explore the map fully, right? Yes! I think you end up looping back around. There's a blue door in the first map. So I think that's gonna play into it somewhat. Oh, right, okay. Okay, I see how it is. Melt! I hate getting nudged off that. I need red key. Oh no! Come on. No! I don't know what it is. It's the panic. It's the panic. I know the time is running out. Pardon me. Where's the red? Here's the red. Something unlocked. Well, at least I know how to start now. It's a little bit more... It's a little bit more freeform. Alright, got that. Let's see if I can blitz him. Yeah. It sucks because it's on a straight line. Get out of here. Oh, exit. Not exit. The heck am I... What the heck is this? This is a chessboard? Oh, heck no. No, 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 no. 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 Oh, am I locked? Where's the timer, damn it? I was told to be a timer. You guys lied to me. HUD options. Alternative. Oh my god. Option search. Show time. So, HUD options, alternative HUD. I'd have to turn on alternative HUD. Okay, right. HUD options, alternative HUD. It ain't working. Whatever it is. So yeah, door shuts when you're out of time. Which is a mercy, I guess. The other would be linking a timer to a death flag or a death command. But, oh, did I forget? No, I didn't forget! Gimme, 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 gimme. Let's get straight away from these. Now I gotta go back, because that isn't the actual exit, as far as I can tell. Is it? What? What am I doing? Where do I need to go? Is it this? Oh, bollocks. No. Get out of the way! I think that's more than 30, isn't it? That's gotta be more than 30. 52! I thought I wasn't allowed to finish the level if it was over 30. Splattenburgers? Are you okay? You having a stroke? Are you alright? The 40s? Thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat there. Hey Icarus, how you doing? I'm dropping in stream for a minute or two before I go to work. Wanted to say, been watching my stuff since high school. See you in the stream replay later. Take care, man. Thank you so much for the $10. And Splatten, thank you for the 750 ISK. Alongside the 300 ISK. That's how you want to spend your money, man. More than 30 seconds with the switch to unlock the second pocket to exit was the 30-second unlock. Oh. I think I understand. But the name of the level goes by too quick. No! It's like, I want to look at parts of the level, but I know the entire conceit is don't spend too long looking at shit in the level. It's like completely at odds with how I usually play. But now I'm just frantically, my eyes are just like frantically searching for what I need to be looking for. Where do I go? What am I looking for? Where's a switch? Where's a key? I mean, the red key. Behind a fence, Natch. Come on. I guess I need to get on the boat. Oh, sorry. Ooh, sorry. My bad. Exit. Yellow! Come on, man. Who leaves the yellow key on the front of the friggin' boat? Open! Oh, wait. I fucked the level, didn't I? Guess I'll die! red. What am I doing? I need the red. I need the red. I need the red. I need the red. I need to stop actually trying to play the map. It's like a complete psychological reversal for me. My brain's like, oh, yeah. Let's think about the composition of the enemies and the structure of the level. No, let's not do that. Let's get on the boat. Get on the feckin' boat. I do like the... I fucked it, didn't I? I like the consolation barrels. I like that. That's a... You know, you fucked up. Have a death. Complimentary explosive barrel death. What the heck? Who's got a rocket? There's a cyber demon here? What? Something like that. Come on! No! Get out of the way! Hey! You can run to the exit, wait for the door to close, and open it from the back. The door will open permanently, and you can explore the whole level as much as you want. Oh, is that how it works? Is that how it works? Okay. What type of beer am I drinking? That one. Because it's got a cat in the front. I like it. Train level? Train level. You know what? Ideal structure, all things considered. Let's get ourselves a proper restart. Let's get ourselves a proper restart. Oh, these open, you see? I'm just... Get away! Bar's closed, boys. Why do you have to have baby cacos in here? You know how I feel about that when you include baby cacos. Even if they're a little sinister looking, you can't be doing that to me. Get out of the way! Is it... Have I screwed it? I've screwed it. Someone kill me. Thank you. Rastaman is the person that always makes a train level in all of his WODs. Hey, it's a good habit. Train levels are awesome. Right, at least I know where the first red key is now. It's like third one down. Wait, is this... Anyone not familiar with the conceit of this, just tuning in, are gonna think I'm just insane. Because the merest little mess up, I'm like, might as well kill myself. Wait. Get out of the way! Choo-choo coming through! Don't you dare. Right, so, I can wait for this to close. I can open it from the other side. Now I can explore the level. Ah! Now I can go back and see what I missed. I want to go to the bar car. I want to see what drinks they've got. Have they got anything better than Blue Potion? All I've been drinking for several millennia is Blue Potion. You think the Doom guy would get bored of drinking that shit? For all the time he spent in hell? We all know he lost the ability to speak. At least coherently. For all the time he spent in hell. What do you know? It's all blue! What? You know, I am impressed with myself that I rigged that up for voice command. I wanted it to work, and I got it working. Pat myself on the back for that one. I remember people complaining that I didn't have voice command stuff anymore. I'm gonna try and integrate more voice commands. I've only got that one set up at the moment, but I'm gonna do more. I'm gonna do more. I just nearly drank this from the wrong side. That's not good.
You have irritated the tool gods. You must now be smeared with the holy grease of disdain.
Joke's on you. I'm all about that holy grease. Kingpin Street. Oh god, it's Rastaman again. He's prolific! Wait, this is very familiar. I've seen a lot of streets in my time, and this is certainly one of them. You know what I like about this setup? It really, really hammers home how much you need to be able to understand what you're looking at a really quick glance. Everything's gotta be understandable in the shortest possible time. You know, what is a red keycard door? What is a blue? What is a yellow? It's like the most distilled version of signposting. I should bring Neat back. I do have a Tangier thing, but, you know, I appreciate people would like me to bring that back. For reference, whenever I used to say, Neat! If the voice command thing would understand, a little Doom guy with the camera would pop up and go, tick, tick. Yeah. I will. You know what? I'll bring it back. And if anyone wants to insult me with my own pirate skeleton, that's currently an option in the luxury harassment menu. Because I figured the pirate skeleton bit was too good to die. Keep doing it! No. No. I'm trying not to get too distracted by certain weapon pickups. I'm just like, you know what? Chain gun's good enough. Get in! Chain gun's mostly good enough. But what sick freak puts a rocket launcher in this level? Have you seen these alleyways? There's no room. It's like it's almost like you're baiting me to kill myself with a face rocket. Get out of the way! I should be doing this level, shouldn't I? I don't need the SSG. I think I can do this with just the chain gun. I don't need anything else. Get out of the way! Get in that! You. I would have been extremely angry if that final kamikaze guy got me. Nerd, what in the world am I doing? You gotta do these levels in 30 seconds, man. It's the rules. Entering your car. As in you are car. Okay. Brum brum. Brum brum brum. Brum 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 brum. Honk honk. Honk honk. Fuck! I don't think I can keep that up for a second attempt. Is this a good WOD for like 30? Is it a full WOD? It's a full WOD! It's 32 levels. Yeah, I can't keep up the brum brum noises. You can follow along at home. Everyone at home, you make the brum brum noises for me. I'm sure I'll feel it in spirit. It'll be like a Goku spirit bomb, but full of cringe. Lend me your cringe. I'll only become more fucking powerful! You thought I was playing an Evangelion mod? Well, that was the second map. There was Ramiel. For anyone that's not a weeb, that's one of the angels from Evangelion. Potentially one of the more famous animes of all time. He likes to scream geometrically. Hey, do you want to see my Spear of Longinus? Woo! Gonna start second impact, or is it third or fourth? Shinji, get in the speed map. I'm not gonna tell you a second time. Shinji, get in the fucking speed map. Or else we're gonna make Rei do it. And she broke all of her limbs. Every single one of them. I wonder if I could eat with this thing, to be honest. I don't know if this would be good for, like sushi. I mean, if it's good for apocalyptic, world-ending events, it's good enough for sushi. You know what? I didn't do the sideways shuffle when it comes to the last jump there. That's what I'm missing. You know those advanced movement techniques? As it happens, if you angle yourself diagonally, you actually pick up an extra bit of speed. And it's easier to clear certain jumps. Which was not the subject of a generational crash out back when I played, was it Doom Golden Souls 2? I had an absolute legitimate crash out over the fact that I needed to do a strafe jump. And up until that point, I wasn't privy. Because, you know, I suck. BJ Blazkowicz would wreck Ramiel's shit. Would BJ Blazkowicz get in the Ava? Who am I kidding? Of course he'd get in the Ava. And then he'd have some kind of existential soliloquy about it while he's in the Ava. I'd pay to see that. Next Wolfenstein game needs a mech section. If Doomslayer gets a fucking mech, BJ needs to get a fucking mech. Also, considering the timeline, you know, from Commander Keen to Doomguy to Doomslayer, if we're taking, like, New Order, New Colossus as, like, a given accurate timeline before, like, UAC Doomguy, you know, mechs in that universe should be fine. That was a 20-second part? What the heck? I still beat it. I want to know what the names of these are, but I keep, like, screwing it up. I'm gonna imagine some kind of spaceship. Let's go! Actually, wait, no. This is from Jedi Knight. How did I not notice that? It's Jedi Knight 2. Or Dark Forces 2, Jedi Knight. I should have known! There was something familiar about it, and then the music kind of cued me in. I feel like Civi's gonna roll up on me with a newspaper and just whack me over the head. How dare you forget, Icarus! Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I remember these ledges. I remember these goddamn ledges. Oh no, I screwed up with the lift! Go, 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 go. I think that's a bad fuck up. I'm pretty sure that's a bad fuck up. No, didn't need to go that way. Yeah, screwed it. Guess I'll die! For shame that this doesn't give you a lightsaber. Zcree, I did end up correcting myself. I said it was Dark Forces 2, Jedi Knight. No, it's not Jedi Knight 2. So really, depending on how far you are in the in that particular series, I think as Civi has mentioned, it's like technically it's Dark Forces 4, Jedi Knight 3, Jedi Academy, depending on what you're playing, if you're that far in. Get me out of there! I'm just yelling incoherently now. Oot! Do I have to kill all the monsters? No. You don't have to kill the monsters. Are you saying because it looks like I'm trying to kill the monsters? I'm not trying to kill the monsters. I'm trying to leave. I'm probably gonna get a terrible power time. That's adorable though, by the way. Is that a Doom cute, whatever the name of Kyle Katarn's spaceship is? Darren, you love the music. It's ingrained, isn't it? You can just run? No? Yes. No need to shot. No shot. But who was phone? Grunting hounds. Okay. Bit of Sonic music. I've already gone the wrong way. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Just kill me. Die. Commit die. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Did I see the death battle with Master Chief versus Doomslayer? Yes, and I was... Yeah, I was very pleased with the outcome. Of course Doomslayer would absolutely fucking body Master Chief. And they didn't shy away from that fact. I knew it was over, as someone said in the comments of that video, as soon as Master Chief pulled out the energy blade. And Doomslayer had not pulled out the Crucible yet. Because I knew he was going to use the Crucible. Get out of my way, you fat boy! Flying Battery Act 1 from Sonic 3. Is that Sonic and Knuckles? Or Sonic 3 and Knuckles? I recently did like a playthrough of a lot of the Sonic games because I got the Sonic Generations collection. And I don't think I ever did a front-to-back playthrough of Sonic and Knuckles as a complete pack. Wow. After not being so sure about it, I am now, like, completely on board with that being one of the, well, a goat. A goated Sonic. Why is Ramiel in the thumbnail? Because he was one of the maps. He was in one of the maps. Next question. Portal control! You should have been here earlier. You should have just been here earlier, man. I got a blue keycard, but I don't know what I'm doing with the blue keycard. Oh. Up. Get out of the way! Yellow. Ah, fuck. You know what? Just kill me. I have no idea where I'm going here. Anytime now. Is this related to Skull Tag, Jason? I don't believe so.
Lunapang Zerolin asked me,
I'm gonna get another beer.
Dear Jezza in the Star Trek, the Next Generation episode, Sub Rosa Dr. Crusher goes to Space Scotland and gets in a physical relation with the ghost that lives in her dead grandmother's candle. My question to you is, can you list all the reasons why Garak is the best character in Deep Space Nine? Ah, Garak, the delightful fabricator of tales and mystery. First, his charm is like a classic Jaguar, sophisticated yet unpredictable. His past is murky, much like the questionable reliability of an old Alfa Romeo, Garrux, wit and cunning rival, the intricate engineering of a Koenigsegg, and of course his complex relationship with Bashir adds more layers than a Rolls-Royce has luxury, a truly riveting enigma.
He's just a humble tailor. How much did I have to pay Clarkson to co-host his streams? Clarkson's a big fan, so, you know, I didn't need to spend jack shit. Hey! If anything, he pays me. Up! Get out of my way! Understandable. Have a great day. I was wondering if I could exploit that. I think I can. Where is the yellow door? There's another red. Why is there two reds? No, I got all three. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Oh! I completely blundered that one. 26 seconds, though. That's good. Lion, you love the joke behind Garak in Deep Space Nine. Tinkerer, Tailor, Soldier, and Spy. He's genuinely the best character. I just wish he was featured even more. I love that line about how everything he says is true, especially the lies. Good writing, man! Romero, get into the Icon of Sin. Is this going to be another Ava reference? I'm still alive. It's good. I'm dead. It's bad. Nico, what's that one Doom mod that has the rubies from Wario game? I think Jason's correct. I think that's Treasure Tech. Treasure Tech. Yeah, of course it's an Ava reference. I can hear the friggin' music in the background. Yeah. It's up there. At least it's not Cruel Angel's Thesis. I'm pretty sure I'll get copyright struck for that one. Hey! Ooh, it was trying to guide me! Oh! That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's like a mecha Icon of Sin! That's adorable! Look at it, it's got the horns. And instead of the LCL liquid, it's in Tang. Can I get in it? You just let me in. Let me in! Guess I'll die. Yeah, I've not aced this level, that's for sure. Considering I'm luxuriating in the friggin' Doom cute. And I think that's legit Doom cute as well. No 3D floor finagling going on. Come on! At least now I can, you know, slow down and explore. Get a sense for where I actually need to go. You gotta do a dry run if you gotta do a perfect run. This is the battle theme from Ava. Yes! Ah, so there's a red skull. Then... And what? Oh! Of course. This is the exit. So I guess a lot of this is just red herrings, because it wanted me to go that way. I wonder why! Let's find out. Alright, so I gotta stay on this upper platform. I gotta do a little bit of... I'm terrible at this. I'm rushing. I can't think why! There are never enough Ava references in the wild. It is a neuron activation thing for me at this point. Especially whenever I see an edit in a video that does the whole flash frame Ava intro stuff. You know, where you have the words flashing up. So I could go this way. Oh no, it's the back rooms. What are the back rooms doing here? I don't remember this being in Nerve HQ. Is this just like a red herring part of the map that gets you stuck in a labyrinth? That'd be actually really funny. That'll actually really, really work well if that's the case. It's like a red herring section. Yeah, it's a complete red herring section. Oh, that's great. That's great. There's an entire backroom section in this map just to get you lost. That's brilliant. Yeah, where's Shinji? I don't know. He got lost in the backrooms. Oh, hello. Oh, does this actually lead you back? No. Where is this actually going? Don't tell me there's like an optional way to reach this. It's like an uncanny version of the place I just came from. I mean, that's the whole thing about the back rooms anyway, but... How weird! And I still get to finish. After getting lost in the back rooms. For a shocking 4 minutes 47. Man, I'm glad I didn't look at chat, because Dron would have spoiled that for me. Oh, 30 seconds to Earth. By Doomwads, the channel? I know they do, like, weekly digest things. Excuse me, coming through. Coming through. Oh, exit. 29 seconds. Is there a countdown timer? Yes, there is a countdown timer. You'll notice the power time on this end screen here is 30 seconds, and these maps are actually tooled to prevent you from finishing if you go over 30 seconds. At least on this difficulty. Yet another UAC light base. Tech bases are fine. As long as you make them interesting. Nothing wrong with it, nothing wrong with it. I'm operating entirely on instinct for most of these, though. Oh! Don't forget to look at map 31 and 32. A lot to see. Cool. Encrypted message. Marine, this is Command HQ. Spotted an unidentified flying 8. And have already dispatched a small group of battle cruisers to destroy it. However, we have noticed that it's inhabited by satyrs. We don't know what they are capable of, therefore they must be eliminated. You will be under the cover of our battle cruisers. Delay is unacceptable. Something is moving towards us. Move out, Marine. I wasn't expecting story! Oh, shit. Oh, God. I keep forgetting I have that active. It is a mysterious flying 8. Actually, that's more... I don't know. I don't need to describe that to you. You've got eyes. You've got eyes. Do I just need to make sure both satyrs are dead? And then I can leave? No. There's 2 of them, right? Oh wait, there's some more over that side. We're doing good. We're doing fine. Doing fine. I was thinking this was a StarCraft tune.
What am I looking at exactly?
Doom. No further elaboration. Thank you so much for the 17 months, Darth Pixaris. Irish, yeah, that was the other thing I was thinking of. The Austin Powers bit. We have reports of an unidentified flying object. I mean, we're missing the long, smooth shaft, but we definitely have it complete with 2 balls. Oh shit, I turned off auto run. That ain't gonna help. How about I just... Ah! So how do I get out of this bit? Does everything just need to die, or is it specifically the satyrs? I'm gonna guess it's specifically the satyrs. Satyrs? I can never figure out how to pronounce that. Yep. Ah, it's taunting me. Douchebags. Jason, don't get testy. Have I recovered from my trauma working at McDonald's? No one recovers from working at McDonald's. It's the hard truth, man. You never truly recover. You live with that shit for life. Even virtual Doom simulation McDonald's. It's just the way it is. As I think I've brought up many a time, if more people were forced to work retail, I need to turn up the volume on that. Yes, I know. It's kind of part and parcel of the whole thing. I like that you angled it directly like at my fucking face. I wasn't sure how loud that was going to be the first time it got played, so I'm going to make it louder. Volume override. There we go. Now he will properly yell at me. I hope. Let's find out.
No bitches, no grog, L ratio.
Yeah, that works. That works. Anyway, where was I? Fuck! Piss. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm just realizing that these ships are sending rockets out. That's actually pretty cool. Stop hiding amongst the barons. Or the Hell Knights, whichever it is. This is actually going to be one of the trickier ones. Just for figuring out how to... No! This close. This close. Gimme! Oh god, did I miss the friggin... I missed the SSG, didn't I? No, I just didn't pick up enough friggin' ammunition. I'm getting so confused. I'm sure that these rockets will take out the first two. I don't need to worry about these guys too much. So let's ignore them. Let's ignore them. Hope that the rockets take them out for me, because they're friendly. Piss! The only thing I know is I don't need additional pylons. Where's the other one? Don't you stick bug me! Don't you stick bug me. I'm trying to concentrate. Come on. You know what keeps getting me? I keep forgetting that it's a teleport I need to go through. This is a good representation of where I am mentally right now. Just saying. Shit! Eee. Come on. Come on. Let's thread this particular needle. Plasma, 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 plasma! Why is this one such a pain in the ass? Is this why this one needed a story? Just to justify it being so much of a pain in the ass to complete? Fuck off! Nadira, why does Chinese make you sleepy? Because if you got a full stomach, it inherently makes you want to have a nap. This is just reality. Wizardom is calling me. Many things call me, Jason. Many things call me. But sometimes, the people need to watch me suffer. Where's the other one? Come on, get in fighting! What are you good for? You're supposed to be demons. Argue amongst yourselves. Piss, you bastard! It's a friendly fire! My dad was reminding me earlier that occasionally he likes to pop in on my streams. So, yeah. Hi, Dad. This is what I'm doing with my life. My dad is hiding in my walls. Alright. I forgot to do the thing! That was another rocket hitting me in the side. I'm not sure these things are on my side. These friggin' spaceships. Proud of you, son. Are you winning, son? No shit. If unironically, if he does that, I will laugh my ass off. You send me a voice message. You send me a voice message on WhatsApp saying, "Are you winning, son?" If you're watching this right now, just send me a voice message on WhatsApp and I'll play it. Oh no, I didn't get the things. Oh Oh, come on! But you know, it's nice to know that he's interested in what I do. You know, once you get over the initial horror of knowing that a parent is watching you do that thing that you're kind of faintly embarrassed as your entire thing, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Pardon me. No shit, I'm gonna keep my phone available. I'm gonna keep my phone ready, just in case. Oh, we did it. I did it, Dad. I did it. Ben, is there a certain way to play this? Do you have to complete each... Excuse me. Do I have to complete each level really quickly? You missed this... 30-second time limit. Well, part 27, this thing's been screwing me. At least, most of the time, 30-second par limit. Pillow, your dad introduced you to Warcraft 2 and Heretic? Awesome. I think at one point my dad was a little too responsible and made it so the PC I inherited from a friend of the family didn't have Duke Nukem 3D on it. I know what you did. I know what you did. You thought because there was pixelated strippers with nipple tassels in that game, I wasn't allowed to play it. But you know what? It made a man out of me. It taught me a healthy respect for women because nobody steals our chicks and lives. Anyway. Entering Blood Factory. Oh, this sounds like a nice place. Donations would be so much easier if there was just a factory, you know? You just... Oh, are they double? The doubles! Callow, thank you so much for the 5 months.
Let's see some 30-second runs.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for the 5 months, though. My first Doomgay experience was when I saw Doomguy on that front cover of the box art, and I was like, whoo, oh, I hope this doesn't awaken something in me. It did. Right. Where are we going next? Ah, screw it. Kirby, your parents didn't let you play Doom when it came out. They're quite religious and thought it was the spawn of Satan or something. You literally fight hell! This is what I don't get about these... You're not putting the fun in fundamentalism. If you were, you'd let your kids play Doom. Exactly. Killing demons is good, Pillow Blaster. I'm trying to remember what else recently. Oh yeah, my one of my youngest. They're getting into the rhythm of headbanging. I've been playing my god-awful music. And they're bopping. The kids are bopping. They're enjoying the new metal. The youth can be saved. My eldest is actually really likes baby metal. For any of you that are familiar with that, she really likes baby metal. I mean, it makes sense. It's like, Daddy, why is that singer screaming? Oh, well, it was because metal is sometimes about the dichotomy between harshness and softness, depending on the intent of the artist, you know. So if the softer stuff sounds all the sweeter when it's accompanied by, you know, the screaming death growls. And it's all the better if it's, you know, good. Baby Metal, is that the Japanese metal band? Yes! She really likes the most recent one that came out because I put the music video out. It's the one with Poppy, where she's just... They're doing the dancing, you know, like J-pop, you know, dance routines for the song. They've got all the, like, the melodic lines. They're really nice. And then it goes to Poppy, and she's just stood there going... like a dying pug. And and then towards the end of the music video, she transforms into a gigantic demon. And bless her, I love her. She goes, I like the part where the lady turns into a giant monster. Like I say, the youth can be saved. The youth can be saved. You just gotta put the right kind of stuff in front of them. And it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. That's all I can tell you. It's gonna be fine. What am I even doing here? I don't even know what exactly I'm hunting. I know there's gotta be at least a switch in one of these chambers. But I am just not finding it. I'm just finding enemies. I did need that other switch. I did need to get that other switch, though. One thing I do appreciate about most of these levels is they offer a quick death. They offer a quick death. Bill, are you still listening to Disturbed Linkin Park? Fight me. Well, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. The funny thing about Poppy's most recent album is kind of like a jukebox metal album. Like, you'll listen to a bunch of the tracks and you go, that's Poppy doing Disturbed. That's Poppy doing XYZ. That's Poppy doing a Madonna ripoff. I'm a fan of Poppy, what can I say? I try to keep up. You know, I don't want to be left behind too much. I don't want to be one of those fuddy-duddies who go, metal was better in my day. Because that's the kind of scorn that I was looked down on with when I was into new metal, and I don't want to pay that kind of negativity forward. I want to meet the next generation halfway, and if that includes getting out of my comfort zone and listening to stuff that I'm not sure about or is, you know, scary and new, you know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because you might find something you really like. And even better, you'll have a nice way to connect to, like, the young'uns or the next generation. What am I? Sorry, I'm getting annoyed because I can't find the switch that opens the exit. And I don't know what I'm missing. I got that switch. Yeah, I'm missing another one. I don't know what it is. Alright. So I started from here. I popped straight down. I've got that one. That's fine. And then you cross back over. Ain't nothing back that way. And then there's this one. I don't know what I'm missing. Is there a shoot switch or something? Is it on a timer? Well, I know it's on a timer. Oh, wait. What was this? What's down there? Oh, it's just a spooky face. That's adorable. Okay, there we go. Hello, you're into Gucci Gang Demo Man remix. You can do really, really horrible things to your taste if you really want to. Oh, yeah. Let me be plain. We all have the things we like that we know suck. But it doesn't matter, because ultimately, who does it hurt? Nobody. Nobody. You do what you enjoy. You listen to the music you like. It's not like I'm forcing you. I'm not pinning you the fuck down. I'm like grabbing you by the throat saying, you're gonna listen. You're gonna listen to my favorite Linkin Park song, whether you fucking like it or not. No, I'm not gonna do that. Some people might get off to that, but no, I'm not gonna indulge your kinks. Wait, what? What? Now I'm confused all over again. What's going on? Have I just gone the complete wrong way? Is it because... Oh no, it's the time limit, isn't it? It's the time limit! It's the fucking time limit! I'm a ding-dong! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck you! Fuck you! I fucked up! Where's the thing? Fucking, fuckity, fucking, yeah. Fuck. CSL, you're soon turning 30 and you're starting to listen to hip-hop and SoundCloud stuff. You get it. Bernard, you came here exactly at the precise moment to hear me yell, I'm a ding-dong. That is my go-to. That is my go-to self-deprecating phrase. System override! Ah, boy! Open up! Again! Again! Let me in! Let me out! Whew! 16 seconds, baby! Galician, you only turned 30 and started actively watching these streams. Is that something that happens? Is it like an instinct that kicks in when you turn 30? It's like that, bing! I should watch an Icarus stream. I think it's what I'm meant to do now that I'm 30. Oh no. I don't know what it is, but that title set something off in me, and I don't know why. It's just the use of the O. I think it's some kind of latent PTSD. Do I need to kill these guys? Are there many examples of you knowing whether the map's gonna be a hard time for you just by the name of it? Like, you look at the name of a map and you go, this is gonna suck. Nothing... To say nothing of the quality of the map itself, but just... The name of the map belies the experience that you're gonna fucking have. Oh, it's not a death pit. Okay, whatever. Whatever! Oh, man. This is not gonna be a photo finish. This is not gonna be a clean run in the slightest. Nah, that's the door. That's the door. Again! The other maps have insta-kill lava. Why can't you have insta-kill lava? Like I said, I can tell by the name of the map. But yeah, so far, the variety in this is absolutely top-notch. The actual general quality of the maps themselves is great. I love that they're mapping to an idea. Like, make it so this can be done sub 30 seconds. That is the core principle. And I'll be honest with you, sometimes that's just how I feel about certain levels. I just want to fucking cheese them. That's just my go-to sentiments. Like, I don't want to have to go through all of these fights. I just want to see if I can squeeze my way through them as quick as humanly possible. I'm not inherently speedrunning or anything. It's just I'm impatient. Run it again, British Civvy, please. Please. Implying that I'm anywhere near on the level of Civvy is an insult to him and me. Come on. First of all, I don't run a weed shop in Postal. So that's your first mistake. Can I take the plasma right away? There's plasma. Can you guess why I'm big on saying screw this map? I can guess! Civvy, you're pretty sure they just meant American Icarus? Stop! Stop it! Hey, if that means I can get, you know, a decent bump in subscribers at some point, I'll take it. By the way, like and subscribe, hit that like button. Engagement. Join my Patreon. $1, £1, £1. You can afford pound. Give me enough money. Money! You know what's depressing? It's like objectively provable that when you start hawking on about that shit in YouTube videos, it works. I don't know why. It sucks. It sucks because I hate doing it. I genuinely hate doing it. You know what I do like? I'll be real. I'll be real with you. As with most of you, I like money. Because money means I can get the things that I like, which for the most part is Gundam models at the moment, because I've got the bug again. I want to build more Gunpla. And spend time just playing endless reams of Doom mods. So, you know, if I can get that at the very least, I'm a happy chappy. You know, and buy presents for my kids at, you know, birthdays and Christmas. You know, that is also a prime consideration. It's a fucking level! So is that the door? Is that definitely the door? I mean, let me double check. Yeah. Nah, the door's closed already. Am I missing a switch? I feel like I'm missing a switch. Also, someone mentioned a plasma. I'm like, where the fuck is the plasma? Is there a plasma in this level? Is it behind me? Is that why I'm not seeing it? Galician, what's the preferable donation platform? Direct. There's a direct donate option on this live stream. And the nice thing about this is that it bypasses, I think, everything. So there's no fees. I get exactly what you send me. And no middleman takes the cut. So the thing about bits on Amazon, Amazon takes a cut, and I fucking hate Jeff Bezos. If you're watching, you fucking suck. You bald motherfucker, you're a shame. You're a fucking... My brain ain't working, but I want to say he's the worst thing to happen to bald men since the last bald man that was awful. And on the other side, there's, whatchamacallit? Words. Brain ain't working. basically, the least awful method is the direct dono. That one works the best if you ever feel like supporting. But honestly, I will not look down on anybody for anything that they decide to throw in my general direction, because it's all voluntary. You're doing it because you can, because you want to, and I don't want to force anyone to do anything ever. But I do at least want to try and make this sustainable. At the very least, you know, I feel like I'm maybe offering some kind of vague service, entertainment-wise. I hope. Alright, let's see. So, yeah, I missed going this way, maybe? What the fuck is this level? Seriously. Kirby, are the right and left buttons available from the start? Yes, but it's set up to fake you out. Also, the plasma gun. People keep telling me about the plasma gun. The plasma gun only spawns after you hit the switches, and there's no way for you to actually know that that's a thing until you've run this map a few times. Because logically, your first instinct is to go forwards. Yeah? Are we on the same page here? My first instinct in any level is to push forwards. It's not to go backwards, it's not to look left or right, it's to head in the direction that's directly in front of me. So basically, this map is trolling me. I am the Harry Hill TV burp of Doom YouTube content creators. You know, if I had my way with Death Battle, it would be presented in the Harry Hill TV burp fashion. But who's better, Master Chief or Doom Guy? There's only one way to find out. Fight! Fleshy. I dislike that this map's called Wake Up because I think it's referencing that meme about how subliminal messages need to be, like, presented to people in comas. About how they're in a coma and that they need to wake up. Oh, fuck this. Fuck this. What the fuck is this? It's an endless map, isn't it? I see it! I see it! It's fucking endless, piece of shit! That yell was inspiring, Redrum. I'm glad. I'm glad I can break through yelling on the internet. Abnormal, that hurt your soul. Never do that reference again. I can't do a Harry Hill TV burp reference ever again. You don't know how genuinely I hurt. I'm hurt by that. Ah! No! That was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah, Harry Hill's TV burp, for anyone that's familiar with it, was like one of those just oases of TV content. Something I could reliably turn up to and have a good time, rain or shine. Pardon me. It's the same as when Charlie Brooker used to do Screen Wipe. And for anyone outside of the UK, that might be a bit of a deep cut, because Charlie Brooker these days is more associated with Black Mirror. That's the thing he's really made his name on these days. But for me, and a lot of others of my generation, it was Screen Wipe. He did Games Wipe as well, because he used to work for, did he used to work for PC Gamer Magazine? Or PC Zone? One of those. Fuck. Come on. Come on. I'm a fan of these, like, flow style levels. Where it's like, just make sure you stay on the path. And you'll make a good time. I like these. These set off the feel-good chemicals. Is it PC Zone, Mistakari? But yeah, another series that Charlie Brooker is associated with is... I wish it was more appreciated, but he did a comedy series called A Touch of Cloth, and it was a parody, Naked Gun style, of British police procedurals. A lot of good wordplay, a lot of good sight gags. And the intro for A Touch of Cloth is like the same shot of the character, like looking pensive and then nodding and then fading out, but repeated over the entire intro from different angles. Love it. I'm hoping that it gets the same kind of recognition at some point as Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. That I feel has like slowly seeped out into like the international Anglosphere. That one's pretty good. Danger 5 is good as well. If you've ever seen the meme of a guy reading a magazine that says Sensible Chuckle on the front of it, Danger 5 is where it's from. Shortest day in hell. We'll see about that. Ah, it's barbed wire! This isn't short at all! Oh fuck, how many chain gunners are there? Abnormal, Callow, you love Dark Place? Yeah, I got the DVD as well. Danger 5 is amazing, has a Wolfenstein reference in its last episode. Yeah, I mean, every episode of Danger 5 goes, and as always, kill Hitler! We found Hitler is disguising himself as a, as a jock at the local American high school, or something like that. Agent Hitler, FBI. That's another one that I remember. Abnormal, ever seen Brass Eye? Mate, I'm late 30s and British. Of course I've seen Brass Eye. And The Day Today, for that matter. Chris Morris, absolute genius. The shit he got away with. I don't know how many of you have seen Four Lions as well. That's the Chris Morris film about a terrorist cell in the UK, but it's the funniest fucking thing. I thought that was locked off. I thought that was locked off. We made it! Citadel Farewell. How many maps are we through this? 25? Heck, I might need to actually get my my second option available for this stream at some point. I'm hoping the battlements is the way I'm meant to go. Ah, shit. No. Dead end. This reminds me of a video I saw recently. It was about speed maze solving via like little mouse robots. I get the same kind of vibe from this, where you got like a learning phase of what you can do in the map, and then actually putting it into practice. I mean, I didn't feel like I was getting anywhere. One of my favorite Brass Eye bits is the technology bit. It's such a short bit, and I can never find a high enough quality clip of it. But it starts with, some people are afraid of technology, and it's like this shot from really far back, like a bird's eye shot of a fellow walking towards a lady, and he turns around with a giant sign that says technology written across it and goes, "Technology!" And she goes, "Oh my god." Like an actual member of the public. Another one of my all-time favorite, I don't know if it's the day-to-day or Brass Eye bits, but it's the war episode. I love the war episode. I think there's like the camera view of the missile as it goes down some fella's gob. They're following the missile, and it goes down someone's mouth. So good. It's so good. And then there is, of course, I don't know, you know, I would love to talk about it more, but it's a bit of a sensitive subject, but I'll just say it in passing. The Pedogeddon episode. Holy shit. if you want to get an idea of how, like, cutting edge comedy that series was, that's the episode to watch. That is the episode. It lives on in infamy. Alright, let's see. Where do I go from here? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Sweet child of mine. Anyone else remember Look Around You? I love Look Around You, featuring Peter Serenafowitz. Big fan of the guy. Big fan of the guy, especially with his own personal Peter Serenafowitz show. Brian Butterfield as a character is just perfect. Perfect character. And knowing the origins of the character as well is even funnier, because there was an advert on UK television for an accident claims company called PI Helpline. And the guy presenting the advert is Brian Butterfield. It's the entirety of the person that they're based on. But yeah, one of my favorite Brian Butterfield bits is the Butterfield diet. It's so good. I reference it so often. Saturday is treat day. You have 24 hours to eat as much as you like. Pints of cream, bonbons, pork cylinders. God damn it. I don't know. I honestly, yeah, I don't know which door is the 32nd door. That is exactly what I'm stuck with right now. Guess I'll die. Potato grids. The guy is just genius. I love that he turned up in like John Wick 2 as the guy who's the gag is he's the kind of guy who recommends wine, sommelier, but he's recommending guns. Yeah, this one definitely requires a few tries before you figure out the optimal path. And even then, a lot of it is you could pick up this gun, but, you know, it's probably a time save to try and find the way around them. Their hitbox must be so wide. Pardon me. Yeah. It's that one. That feels a lot shorter than 30 seconds. I'll be honest. That feels a lot shorter than 30 seconds. He's the voice of Darth Maul as well, Mistericarus. Yes. Andrej, thank you for becoming a channel member. Much appreciated. Let me just refresh that. It should tell me when that happens, but sometimes the notification thing on this sucks absolute gallons of ass. But thank you. I honestly, I set something up on here that's supposed to tell me when that happens, but my browsers are crashing. Nothing else is crashing, right? It's just the YouTube side. Yeah, it's just the YouTube side of things. Thanks, YouTube! I'm reloading the page so I can keep up with this shit. I think it's crashed. I'm still streaming to YouTube, right? I hope I am. He was gifted the membership, that's fine, it counts. Ben and Langley, thank you as well. But ultimately, I don't care where you subscribe from, as long as you're not an asshole. You know, that's my minimum. That's my minimum threshold requirement for anything. Don't be an asshole. It's closed! Andres, you clicked the... I got the super chat thing. You clicked the other button as well with the 200 check thingy-mabobby. Thank you so much, man. I think YouTube's crashed. Why is it crashed? Why is YouTube? What is YouTube? When is YouTube? Let me try and load this entire page again. YouTube Studio. Go to the live thing. Go to the live thing. Tell me the things that are happening. This is good information to have. There you go. There you go. So Doomwads, you sent me 5 gift memberships. Thank you so much, man. This is why I was confused. My YouTube froze. You've officially paid for my booze. Thank you so much. It's not a problem. It's a lifestyle. No, I didn't pay the thing! Actually, come to think of it, is there a much better way to do this? There is a much better way to do this. I'm following conventional level logic. This is the problem. I'm following conventional level logic. I don't need to. This is the thing. I'm a ding-dong! You go this ways, then you go that ways, and you hit the thingamabobs, and then you go through the doobery watsits, and then look, the gate's open! It's all a big fucking ruse! Wait, where do I go now? Oh shit! I'm outside and I don't know what to do! I'm touching grass and now I'm confused! I thought the level... I thought the level would end. The boat, there's a boat. Where the fuck is the boat? This is so far out of view. You know how we have directional front-facing vision because we're predators? I know we got a decent amount of peripheral vision here, but we're largely front-facing, creatures because we're hunters. We're born hunters, right? That's the reason why we survived evolutionarily wise. So, this is the thing that fucking pisses me off whenever I get confused about level design. We are primed as a fucking species to focus on the thing that is in front of us. If you put something off to the side, we're not gonna fucking notice it! Fuck me. Anyway, I'm gonna go have a piss. Be right back. Okay. Dear, you're a furry and you may or may not be paracynical because you're British and 27. Fucking promote me then, motherfucker. I don't fuck against furries, man. I don't fuck with furries. They run the entirety of internet infrastructure. Honestly, they run the internet, man. They keep that shit trucking. Don't fuck with furries. That, and for the most part, I'm not being facetious here, but genuinely, most furries that I've met are some of the fucking nicest people I know. Honestly. I mean, I'm not into that. I can understand why you'd be into that, but you know what? Yeah, it's fine. Shit, am I going the wrong way? just kill me! Just kill me, man. Am I even... Which way am I going? I'll go... Oh, no, I have both keys. I just fucked it up. No, I'm through! Oh, shit! Oh, no, I can't go up the Aztec pyramid. Never mind. Never mind. Who's my favorite furry Doom mapper? I have a dog shit memory, so I couldn't tell you names if it kills me. You could have me trussed up in a fucking torture rack, and you could be trying to ask me the name of the most important person in my life, and in the moment my brain would go fucking blank. Honestly. It's not a cop-out. Honestly, it's not. My memory is just that bad. Yeah, I got both of them. I'm fine. It's just it happens so quick. It happens so quick that it's difficult to figure out that you got him the first time round. I'm figuring that if I kill this guy, this Ifrit, that should open up the exit. Yeah! Let's sacrifice ourselves to Aztec gods, baby. Wait, it's shut. What the fuck? Why is it shut? Let me in! Gentle, you're not beating the stereotype, you're a furry and you're in college for a career in computers. I'm pretty sure I knew, like, a computer science guy in my time in uni and he was a furry. It just seems to be a thing, right? It just seems to be a thing. And, you know, the ultimate thing is, right, when it comes to anyone's thing that makes them personally happy and enriches them as a human being and helps them get on with this comedy we call life, does it affect me personally? Does it harm others? No? Then we're fucking cool, man. We're fucking cool. Nadira, am I sure I wouldn't get Stockholm Syndrome and answer you are the most important to someone? That's if I was playing, like, 4D chess. I do the whole reverse Stockholm Syndrome thing. I'd make them think that they broke me and I was now hopelessly dependent on them. And then at the last minute, I'd stab them in the neck with a pencil. Yeah, that kind of thing. That's how I think I'd do that. Come on. Alright, let's see. Do I need to sideways shuffle up this thing? Why are you still fucking closed? I really wish there was an on-screen timer, though. But if there was one major improvement I could add to this, it would be an actual on-screen timer. Because I feel like I did that pretty fucking swiftly. I appreciate that, you know, it's geared to work on, you know, everything, including potatoes. Maybe make it an optional thing. That's probably what I'd suggest, because I know some people are, like, militantly against that. They'd rather everything work like vanilla. My concession to that argument is, great, good, whatever. Have an optional add-on that allows you to, you know, put that shit in. I was mentally counting that one. I was doing my Mississippis. And you know what, actually, when it comes down to it, that was pretty close. I was up to about 28, 29. I was about up to 28, 29 seconds, but by the time I got through that door.
Luna Pang Zero Line asked me, "Hey Jezza, I was wondering what your persona is. Could
Why are you Italian?
imitate its top 10 furry noises with your mouth? Please answer in angry-sounding German. Ach, mein Persona,
What, you were a furry?
brummender Jaguar, der durch den
In German.
die Top 10 Geräusche. 1, Brumm. 2, Kreisch. 3, Knurr. 4, Röhr. 5, Fauchte. 6, Schlurfe. 7, Jaul. 8, Heul. 9, Knistert. 10, Fauchte.
Oh man, this shit's gonna kill me. Oh, cinema, absolute cinema. Oh. You know I'm in trouble, right? Ah! You know I'm in trouble, right? When I just start waggling the camera towards the ceiling. That's when you know I'm really in fucking trouble. When I'm just like, what? That's me just completely fucking stumped. I'm just like, what the fuck's going on? Completely overwhelmed. Red? Alright. Ah! Come on, man! Come on! Oh, what? That was the exit? I didn't even need the red key? Well, that was a red herring! Oh, hey, it's the Mines of Moria. Hence the name. Fly, you fools. Is there a Balrog in this level? Fuck. Cedarwood, great to see me going strong. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate the positive energy. Ben Langley, the Spider Demon design reminds you of the one in Doom the Dark Ages. And Cedar, thank you for the 5 gift memberships. Holy fucking shit. Really popping off on the YouTube side there. Thank you so much. But yeah, the design of the spider in this, like the Arachnotron, that's been a thing for a while. So I wonder if someone over at id has like, you know, been immersing themselves. It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Has been immersing themselves in like monster packs for Doom, and thought, you know what, that's a pretty nifty design. Let's maybe try and incorporate that somewhat into Doom the Dark Ages. I will still say though, the Arachnotron design only made sorry, let me wheel that back. The Cacodemon design only really made sense to me when I found out about the Eldritch realm. Because there's a Cthulhu realm in Doom the Dark Ages for any of you that don't notice. And the Cacos seem to be... That weird brand of Caco seem to be native to that dimension. So that starts to make sense now. I'm not like hit by the... Oh, it looks like a Cacodemon fucked an Octobrain from Duke Nukem 3D. Ah! You know, it doesn't bother me anymore. Now that I've got the context. Josh, watch my stuff for years. Just want to say it's good to see me keeping on. Thank you so much, man. I'm happy to be here. If people want me here, I'm happy to be here. Ah! Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Fuck! Honestly, one of my favorite moments ever in the cinema, right, is the opening for the Twin Towers, which my dad, hi dad, my dad spoiled for me. So we went to watch The Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring, in the cinema, right? And I was so fucking sad that Gandalf died because I hadn't read the books. And my dad, on the car ride home, goes, "You know he's not dead, right?" "You know he's fine, right?" And I'm just like, "Dad!" Thankfully, by the time I get round to watching The Two Towers again in the cinema at the time, the opening for The Two Towers still was like, oh, raw dopamine to me. Raw cinematic dopamine. Watching Gandalf plummet down that pit fighting the Balrog was the sickest fucking shit. Honestly. I fucking love that. I inject that scene into my friggin' veins, like, on a yearly basis. I love it to bits. It's one of the best openings of all time. Sorry, I just read the message saying Gandalf died in the Twin Towers. Too soon! Too soon! And the nice thing about the Lord of the Rings trilogy, that I feel is the last great sweet spot of practical and CGI. For any of you film buffs out there, I used to be so fucking into just how films were made, how special effects were generated. I loved finding out how things were done. And that has faded in recent times because 9 times out of 10 it's green screen, CGI. But up until a certain point, it was a marriage of practical and digital that was really ingenious, and I freaking loved it. I still do. Whenever a series pulls that off, or a film pulls that off, I notice. Oh fuck. You might as well just call it nuts. Map 29. Oh Jesus Christ. It's already laggy. Have I just found the shortcut? Fuck you! How many enemies are on this map? 5,000! Killig Phantom Menace had a lot of practical, but many think it was full CGI. You know what? Phantom Menace had a lot of practical and computer. It was the Clone Wars where the green screen, blue screen really took over. Phantom Menace was where a lot of the practical digital stuff still worked together. You know what? I've honestly and unironically wanted to watch the prequel trilogy recently, but the caveat is I want to find the perfect fan edit that shortens the first and the second into one, and then maybe streamlines the third. Because the third is certainly absolutely the strongest. It's still not great, but it's the strongest, and I still have a sense of fondness for Revenge of the Sith. Because I saw that in the cinema. I saw all three of them. I'm pretty sure I saw all three of them in cinema. No! It was Clone Wars and Revenge of the Sith. I'm pretty sure I saw in the cinema. And Men in Black, yeah! Men in Black is fucking great, effects-wise. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Guess I'll die. Magenta, how you doing? Hope you keeping well. Line of Perth, if we're talking fan edits, you remember someone did a Palpatine supercut of the prequels, which is just all of his scheming? Well, I screwed that up. Dan, you like the prequel trilogy now? You just desensitized to the bad bits, it just washes over you. I mean, I'm sure I could, but my time is valuable to me these days. Like, really, like, my time, the free time I get is so fucking valuable to me that I am more than willing to find a fan edit that cuts out all of the Jar Jar bullshit. And, you know, any of the other extraneous, you know, George Lucas, you know, comedy bullshit. And just smooths it out into a more concise runtime. Because I'll tell you, lately, bedtimes have been hell for me. For any of you out there that don't know, I have 3 kids. My eldest is A-okay. She's settled into the sleep routine fine. My youngest kids, they're still just shy of 2 years old. And they are currently going through the mother of all rage-filled sleep regressions, which means they don't wanna! They don't wanna! Ever! And this is why I am the way I am right now. I am just completely, absolutely, just sleep deprived to all heck. I wish I could, but I can't, because my kids don't want to fucking sleep. I need all 6 keys! Shiroi, this WAD is in MBF 21 format and it shouldn't be played in GZ Doom in the first place. Well, I'm gonna actually you, even if you made a map, because on the actual text for this it says that it was tested with GZ Doom, so I'm gonna say it's free real estate. It's free real estate. You can't blame me. I did the rarest thing I ever do in this entire universe, and I read the README. I mean, I could be playing it with Nugget Doom. And I may still. All I really need to know, right? All I really need to know is where the fucking keys are. I'm guessing they're gonna be further back. I don't know, there's this place in the middle. I haven't visited this place, maybe it has a key. It does! It has all of the keys! It was a fucking false start! Upon reaching the finish line, you collapse to the ground from exhaustion. You finished first, the others had fallen. But that's all right, the trophy was yours. The absolute winner. Now you watch the sunrise and breathe it all in. And now you can, yeah, you can revisit the maps now. So for anyone turning up and asking for the umpteenth time, why is there a Evangelion angel on the cover of this? It's because of this. It's because of this. The second map in the entire thing is a Ramiel Ava map. But I do like this as a gallery of everyone that has made the shit and the stuff. And the stuff and the things. There's still map 23. Sorry, map 31 and 32. There is. Wasn't that just 29 levels instead of 30? The first map is an intro map. There are secret maps. I will be looking at the secret maps, though. Don't worry. I will be looking at the secret maps. Dron, thanks for the stream and passing our project. Hope you enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I love the concept. Works perfectly well, and yeah, lasted quite nicely. So, you know what? I think I'm just gonna jump to those secret maps. Oh, they just spawn? Okay. I was wondering what the deal with that was. I wondered for a brief second if that was a way to get into the secret maps. Instead of just spawning an enemy. What? Oh, hey! Drawn? Holy fucking shit! How many gift subs was that? 10? You absolute insane motherfucker. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. I'm still trying to understand what's going on. Top 3 maps are all map 2. But what am I looking at? What am I looking at? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. All right, I'm gonna change map. I'm gonna do change map. Map 31, map 32. Yeah. You have to buy Pevco. What the hell? What? Red! Yeah, I'm trying the secret maps now for anyone wondering. That goes beer. Oh! Ah. Come on! Fuck! I just wanted to see who was at the register. Pevco is a beer shop and some fish. Beer and fish. Everything I could possibly want. Give me your shotgun. Gimme! Gimme! Fuck! Thank you. Doom guy. Doom guy never dies. What's up? Fish. Fish is what's up. I gotta admit, I'm super paranoid about the time limit on this one. Even if I'm following the arrows. Eee! That rev? Open it! That little bottleneck there is such a pain in the backside. Man, there's gotta be a good route. There's gotta be a good route through this. Dran, there's 2 hidden plot tropes in this, so you can buy all of the beer on the shelves and walk up to the cash register. You can go to the back of the store and find scary things, then call the police. Oh, I see. You can buy all of the booze. It didn't even occur to me to press the use button. I just thought it was gonna be like a Doom cute. God! Alright, I'm gonna take it as if I'm gonna lose it. And take my time. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right. Okay. I'm just wondering what that does. Maybe that was just step one? We'll find out. The amount of interesting stuff built into the levels reminds me of, is it Peripeteia? Where there's like super easy ways to finish the level. But if you do, you're missing out on like so much stuff. There we go. There we go. I hit that switch. I hit that switch. But yeah, sometimes it's difficult to know what you can do until you just play the goddamn level. Open it! Ah. Well, I guess that's the thing that closes off when you can't finish the level. You can go to the back of the store and find scary things and call the police. Let's find out. Hey! If the scary things we're talking about are toilets, I've worked retail. I'm already well versed in the horror of toilets. What? Did I just get shredded by a fucking fan? There was an arrow! It's a toughie. It's a toughie. I'm thinking about going for the main exit. Yee! So I can go back, but then again, the main exit might just finish the level off real quick. Oh wait, no, that's where I just came from. That's where I just came from. I'm fine. I think. Nah, I still need the red skull! Very confused. Very confused. Oh no, I've been to the goat level. I've been to the goat level. Let's go to map 32. Rune trial. There are check all 7 trials. There's also a 30-second limit from the start of the map. Huh? I'm confused. Oh, BFG division. Oh, I get you. So it's like challenges. I understand now. I get it. I get it. I think next to the purity of the main run of maps, this is like a little bit of a diversion. I mean, I don't mind it. But it's one of those, I feel like I've reached I feel like I've reached a conclusion. And this stuff is, you know, it's all bonus. As it is. It's secret stuff, isn't it? God! But if it's alright with everyone else, what I might do, just to round out the rest of this stream, I might play Zpack. Because I think they had a Zpack Revisited, Remastered release not too long ago. And I'd like to give it a go. So if that's alright with everyone, that's what I'm gonna do next. While I've got time left. That's my backup. Am I stuck? Did I take too long? I think I took too long. Cool. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Shadowmane, am I gonna play, get, or buy Oblivion Remastered? The game has had a large number of system improvements, such as the stats no longer tied to how many times you level your skills. If I recall correctly, the leveling in Oblivion was one of the worst things about it. If anything, it was in your benefit to not level anything up ever. But yeah. I've already been playing with Oblivion. I've already got it installed. So, what I'm going to do instead, because I feel like I've had a wonderful time with Blitz. Thank you so much for Blitz. I'm just going to peace out of Blitz for now. I'm going to round out the rest of the stream with a little bit of Zpack. For those of you who don't know what Zpack is, it's a pack of randomly connected levels across maybe a few themes that leverages GZ Doom, that had a remaster, basically, on the subject of Oblivion. This is kind of like a remaster of that classic pack. So I think I'll give that a go for the rest of the stream, if that's all right by you guys. Sounds like it might be a fun time, even if I'm getting a crash. Oh, it's because I'm trying to use Nashgul. That's all right. I think it's got its own Nashgul built in, so I'll use that. Thanks for playing. My pleasure. My pleasure. A lot of fun. And that's all I really ask for when it comes to my Friday Doom Mod Madness live streams. All I want to do is find something that's a lot of fun. And if it's a lot of fun, everyone wins. So yeah, this is now Zpack. I should probably change the name of the stream so people don't get confused over on at least Twitch. Remastered. Yeah, that'll do. I'll try and do the same for YouTube. Hopefully that doesn't muck too many things up. But yeah, there's a weird degree of motion blur in this. So it's leveraging a lot of GZ Doom bells and whistles. Personally, I don't like the motion blur. I'll turn it off after I've done this level. This will give you a good baseline for what the visuals are by default in this map pack. But yeah, I gotta be honest, I think this is like one of the first things I've played in a while that truly leverages motion blur in Doom. And it is weird. You're not wrong. It is weird. It is weird. Yeah, I think that's eliminated the blotion blur. Bogo's binted. The Botion blur. Yeah. A lot more straightforward and smooth. But yeah, if I recall correctly, Zpack is one of those older collections of mods, maps that tried to leverage GZ Doom G-Wiz stuff. And it's nice to see that they're getting, you know, the little, you know, the modernizing's treatment, to say the least. You know, getting a little bit of a touch up in this modern day and age. This isn't Doom music, it's almost as if it's Doom, you know, Quake 2. I should really save. I'm sure I did. Did I save? I did save! There we go. As much as I like OG Quake, I also really love the Quake 2 soundtrack. You can't take that away from me. Dang it! This is what I get. This is what I get. Fuck! But yeah, I've long been a proponent of not entirely understanding why Quake 2 was looked down upon for so long. Because I still thought it was brilliant. I still do think it's brilliant. And, you know, I know it's personal preference and all that. but I really loved the design of the Strog. A lot of people thought, you know, it's very samey, it's very similar to, you know, other stuff going on. But I feel like it's you know, stood the test of time. You know, the biomechanical horror stuff. I think it works well. I think it works really well. I think it continues to work well. Because I wonder if a lot of people were just like chalking it up to having too much of a, you know, a Star Trek conflagration, you know, with the Borg and all that. And, you know, Star Trek has done its thing. It's kind of gone its own separate way. But, you know, you still have the good shit. With Quake 2. And the Strog and all that kind of shit. I don't know. I feel like I need to revisit Quake 4. Wait a minute. Is it Quake 4? Yes, it is Quake 4. Because Quake 2 is Strog. Quake 3 is Quake 3 Arena. Quake 4 is the single player. Yeah. Ah! This is the first map, man. This is the first freaking map! Remaster, is this on Unreal Engine 5? Just because it's called a remaster does not mean by default that it is on Unreal. Just so you know. Just so you know. Big 2 is brilliant. Have I tried Rocket Arena? No, I have not. Joel 1 in a Quake 5 campaign. Oh, that's a tricky one. That's a good question. A lot of people want a modern update of OG Quake. They're chomping at the bit for it. They really are. So I think that. Like, maybe a continuation or an expansion on Quake 1. I don't know whether I'd want maybe Quake 5, if they ever get around to it, to be maybe like a remake, a reimagining, keeping the core gameplay mechanics, maybe slightly expanding on it. It'd be interesting. It'd be interesting. Either way. I'd like them to try, but for some reason they're kind of cagey on it. But there's a few theories, right, that Doom the Dark Ages may provide an opportunity to fold in, like, the Quakeverse. I mean, we already had that opportunity with Quake Champions. Which, unfortunately, does not do anywhere near as well as it deserves to do. Is Quake 2, 3, and 4 in the same universe as 1? Galician? It could be. It could be. There's ways to tie it together. Wasn't there a Quake 2 episode that tied Quake 1 back with Quake 2? Yes, I think it was like the Machine Games expanded episodes for like Quake. Call of the Machine, I think, was the name of it. I mean, ultimately, you can do whatever you like. You can do whatever you like. At the end of the day, the only thing that needs to happen is the game needs to be good. I need to know whether this kills me. It does! We need something now that Marathon is live service. You know, it's funny. There seems to be a lot of competition in the extraction shooter genre lately. So the Marathon is doing its thing, but there's also another one called Arc Raiders that a lot of people are very high on. A lot of the sentiment that I've seen is Arc Raiders is Marathon, but more fun. So I think Bungie have put themselves in a really awkward fucking position with whatever they're doing. It could be trend chasing, but you know, of course it could be trend chasing. Because, you know, current year and all that. But I don't know. I feel bad on one hand cheering on a studio making a misstep. I've got no fondness for Destiny, right? I know a lot of people have a fondness for Destiny. I know a lot of people have a fondness for Bungie up to like Halo 3 and Halo Reach. But beyond that, I'm like, you're only as good as your last game, and if your game doesn't appeal to me, then I've got no reason to latch onto you. Like Mass Effect, you know, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, they eventually pulled out a good trilogy. A lot of people had problems with Mass Effect 3, but from what I can hear, they kind of rectified a lot of that shit with that DLC for it. But when it came to Mass Effect Andromeda building on that baseline, they kind of fumbled it. It's like, I got no obligation after a story is finished. And there's a lot of stuff where it's like, this is the end of the story, and now we've got to make another game. Oh shit, oh fuck. How do we string this out? How do we keep this shit going? And I feel that is often the downfall. It's like, you've run out of story, man. You're just coming up with excuses at this point. You're not continuing. You're just postponing. Teaspoon, you got a weird fear of Doom in the Dark Ages being gimmicky, bullet hell, Dance Dance Revolution, take on shooters, colored bullets that you can counter. You know, if there's one thing I really appreciate with the new Doom trilogy, it's that they're taking risks with the gameplay. They're not getting complacent. Each entry has something going on. Doom 2016 is different from Doom Eternal, and Doom Eternal will be different from Doom the Dark Ages. There will be an evolution of gameplay mechanics between all of those, and I respect that. I respect that. They're not doing iteration. They're doing shake-up. They're thinking about, how can we change this so it isn't the same old shit? I mean, it's kind of funny when you get down to it, because part of the lasting appeal of Doom, which I think you'll notice to the keen-eyed observer, is what I'm currently playing right now, is that it is essentially the same shit. It's the same shit. It's just that what you do is you use the sandbox of the same old shit to create new experiences where possible. And, you know, that's one way to look at it. That's certainly one way to look at it, but I can still respect whatever it is currently doing in their current form with regards to trying to keep things fresh. Oh man. What am I missing? I've played this level before, you know. I'm not coming fresh to Zpack. I've played a few of these levels, including this one, and I'm just trying to think, what's the thing I need to press? feel like I've done... There we go. It was the slightly less grey door that I needed to activate. I mean... Of course. Of course. COD's DMZ was dead within a year. You know, it's a really fucking shame. Because I really like the COD DMZ mode. I just don't think they committed. That's really what it is. They didn't fucking commit to it. I don't think they had the manpower to actually commit to it, which is why it died. And I really enjoyed it when it was in its nascent first phase. I played that called DMZ mode, and it was like fucking catnip to me. There was something about the loop that worked, and they just didn't play with it. They just didn't have the manpower, didn't have the revenue. I don't know what it was ultimately. I wish they did, but they didn't. You know what's funny with a lot of these extraction shooter things? I think I always come back to this core kind of desire where I'm like, ooh, I really love the sneaking around part of it because it reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 5. And I'm like, if you could incorporate that element of gameplay, the sneaking, the gameplay movement of Metal Gear Solid 5, which is fucking immaculate, by the way, into an extraction shooter scenario, ooh, you could have a real fucking banger of a game. But no one seems to commit to it. No one seems to commit to it. They're still laser focused on the, you know, the guns and loot aspect of it instead of the, you know, maybe stealth gameplay aspect of it. There's evolution, to be sure. There's an evolutionary pipeline to be pursued. But I don't think anyone's doing it right now. It's not pick. Oh yeah, I have picked up the red. Okay. You know what it was that was making this this level a little easier to tolerate last time I played this is because I was using the Isabel companion mod. That's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing right now, the Isabel companion mod. I'm missing a character from Animal Crossing throwing crockery at demons. It's amazing how much difference it makes. Ah, boy. Ah, boy. Black Egret, you thought Doom 2016 was a sequel to Doom 64 because the lore of Doom 2016 tying into Doom 64 with the whole Doom 64 guy eventually getting sealed. I think it actually is still. I think you're still on the right path, Egret. So he gets marooned in hell, and then because of dimensional fuckery, he gets spat out into the Doom, the new Doomverse, which Doom the Dark Ages is gonna cover. Ish. It's a tangled timeline, it really is. But it's kind of funny because the philosophy of Doom 2016 is you don't need to really worry too hard about the plot because Doomslayer himself doesn't really give a fuck about the plot. He's there for one thing and one thing only, and that is to eviscerate any kind of demon presence that is there immediately ASAP. And the kind of trap they've fallen into is they accidentally made a compelling setting. They accidentally made a compelling setting where it's like, well, we actually want to know a good reason if this is actually connected. We'd love to know a good reason why and how it's connected. That seems like a good bit of fun to us. You know, speaking of the people who play. So now they're kind of, they're backed into a corner somewhat. With the idea of they kind of need to give us some breadcrumbs. But yeah, you know, ultimately at the end of the day, it's a video game. It's a playground, narratively and mechanically. So on one side of things, if you enjoy the gameplay, if you enjoy the whole ripping and the tearing, you're gonna have a good time. If you enjoy the deep cuts, the lore, there's lore entries, there's you know, environmental stuff. You know, they're working on that shit. So, you know, there's something. If you want to go for it, there's something there. If you don't give a fuck about the new Doom trilogy, I mean, what am I currently playing? You can do whatever the fuck you like. No one's, yeah, ultimately, at the end of the day, nobody, and I mean nobody, is forcing you to play Doom the Dark Ages. I'm not grabbing you by the fucking neck and planting you in a seat, taping your eyes open, sellotaping a keyboard and mouse or a controller into your hands and saying, you need to play this fucking game, otherwise I'm gonna start cutting things off. No, I'm not doing that. Because I'm a regular human being. I'm not a psychopath. And I like to think that the majority of us are in fact not psychopaths. That would be nice. That would be my net positive outcome in this scenario. Finding out that for the most part, psychopaths are in the minority, sociopaths included, by the way. No, you know, I don't want to offend you sociopaths, but, you know, sometimes you can do some freaky shit. And you don't even know it because you're sociopaths. But I'm just saying, we need to kind of coexist in some measure or form. So, you know, if there's something I can help you guys out with that doesn't result in me having a net negative impact on my livelihood, yeah, sure, yeah, whatever. That does not include blackmail, by the way. I know how you fuckers think. Go return some fucking videotapes. Fuck! JGT, what's Zpack? It's a pack of levels leveraging the doohickey G-wizardry of GZ Doom. To make maps. Not even a little blackmail as a treat? No, no, stop that. Don't make me roll up a newspaper. Don't make me roll up a newspaper. I'm gonna boop you over the head and go, no! Stop that! I'm gonna boop you over the head. Ish. This section is such a little bottleneck. It's... oh. Booping is not a furry thing. No, it's not. It's not. If anything, booping is from... yeah, it's a pet thing. It's a pet ownership thing. I'm pretty sure it originates from booping your pet on the snout or whatever, and reaffirming that what you did vis-a-vis pissing all over my livelihood is a bad thing. Please stop doing that. If anything, it's an appeal to sanity. Am I using a weapon mod? No, no, this is all native. That said, Zpack does include a lot of built-in augmentations. I'm pretty sure that includes the gore, and it may include a few weapon tweaks. So, yeah, it's not expressly vanilla. It's certainly not expressly vanilla. Fuck off! Oh, I went down the wrong side area. Pinkies, they're just like meat walls. They're just meat walls. Sorry. Icarus can be a furry if he wants to. And you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I think when it comes to, you know, me personally, I like a little bit of everything. I like to have a little bit of everything. I don't feel like drilling down specifically into one particular preference. I like to, you know, just take a little pinch of this, a little pinch of that. You know, the best of both worlds, the best of everything, you know? I'm one of those people. I'm fully on board, and you know what? I'll take the stuff that I like and I'll run with it. And you know, you guys that are really into it, you can hoover up the rest. That's fine. That's fine. Buy pan confirmed? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I've never really put that much stock into confirming, you know, personal identity or whatever, because I'm just happy being me. That's all I am. I am me. Me am I. It's not bothering anyone else. I don't really need to confirm my preferences with anyone else. All I know is that I like what I like, and I like a lot of stuff, and I'm probably poly, bi, omni, I don't know. What the fuck does it matter? I don't care about putting myself into a category. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. For me, personally, I do not give a fuck about putting myself into a category. You can call me, you know, whatever. Fine, if that helps you rationalize me, that's up to you. For me, I'm me. I am me. Me am I. I just find it so. Honestly, I find it silly. I find it baffling. I am me. Me am I. I'm just gonna keep repeating that phrase until people get it. I am who I choose to be. I do not wish to fit into any of your conform whatever the fucks.
Icarus's persona be? What are its traits? Can you imitate some of its noises? Please answer in an American accent. Alright, y'all. If MR Icarus had a persona, I'd reckon it'd be a cheeky raptor sharp, quick and dashing through the gaming savannah like a Mustang on a racetrack.
A raptor.
Now for the noises. 1, swoosh 2, hiss 3, rumble 4, core 5, snarl 6, chirp 7, screech. Imagine that raptor tearing through a like a V8 on steroids.
I'm sure someone will get off to that. I'm sure that's someone's kink. I don't mind. Oh god, these fucking pinkies. Why is Top Gear Guy talking? Because it's a thing you can do. If you want to annoy me for a small exchange of money, there's this thing on the Twitch page called Tangier. And you can go down there. You can pick an option. And you can annoy me. It's free, well, it's not free real estate. It's absolutely not free real estate. It's paid real estate. I've decided to monetize my own harassment. So if you absolutely must annoy me, at least you can pay me. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Miles Icarus flew too close to the sun. I mean, that's the cliche. That's the cliche. JGT, you're a much stronger-willed man than I am because I couldn't imagine having to deal with an entire stream chat asking dumb questions like this. I don't care. Why does it bother me? Again, it comes back to something I feel like I mentioned earlier. When it comes to, you know, things that get under your skin. I mean, why do these things, these preferences, these ways of life get under your skin? Why does it bother you specifically? And that's the question I always come back to. When I hear of stories of people being persecuted for the way they are, for being trans, for whatever they choose to be, ultimately I come down to the question of, why does it bother the person that objects personally? Because you can shove the excuse off to one side. Oh, it's because of this, it's because of that. But ultimately, you've really got to zero in on why does this issue affect the individual that opposes it. And I can never think of a compelling reason for most of these people other than, you know, how dare these people exist. And I'm all for people being able to exist in a form that makes them the most comfortable. That's how I will always view this shit. If you want to live in a fashion that makes existence more tolerable for you, be that identifying in a certain way, go for it. It doesn't affect me. It doesn't bother me. It's not something that will ever affect my way of life. Your happiness is not my problem. In fact, your happiness is my net benefit. I don't know why it's a problem. It baffles the shit out of me. I don't know why it's a problem. It's like recently I read about Robert De Niro commenting on how his trans daughter is you know, existing the way she chooses to exist now. And he was like, well, I loved my son when he chose to call himself this name, and I love my daughter now that she chooses to call herself this name. I don't see what the big deal is. Do you? It's... yeah, it's baffling. And it's just that it's the hot topic, right? It's the hot button thing, but it doesn't need to be. I don't know. Maybe I'm just wired a certain way. I'm just wired the way I am. I'm wired the way I am. I'm happy for people to be happy. I'm sorry. I just want everyone to get along. I want everyone to have a good time. I don't want people to be at each other's throats for the way they choose to live. Right, let's see if I can get through here, because I've been stuck in this little section for ages. There we go. Yes! Borislav, no one cares how trans people live. The problem is what trans people do to other people that requires them to address their pronouns. That's just basic human politeness, my man. That's just basic human etiquette, really. And it's not really a big deal when you get down to brass tacks. If you, for example, found out that you were talking to someone that would prefer that they were addressed in a certain way, how inconvenienced would you be to do that? Is it gonna ruin your life? Is it gonna make you starve? Is it gonna give you cancer? Is it gonna kill your friends and family? No, it's not. It's when they lash out? Well, that's because they've probably been treated like shit their entire lives, my friend. How would you feel if you decided that you were not comfortable in your skin, in your body, in who you are? How would you feel if you wanted desperately to be acknowledged the way that you felt? And the only way to do that was to remind people. It's a really small thing in the grand scope of things. Like I said, is it going to give you cancer? Is it going to make you starve? Is it going to kill your friends and family? Is it going to affect anyone, really, truly? And this is why I am so baffled with the state of the world, because 99.9% of the time, all of the problems that we are currently experiencing in this particular realm can be overcome with compassion, with understanding, with just thinking a little bit about how the other people feels. And if you've got problems with that, you can go to a psychologist, but that still does not address how everyone else addresses you. What if your psychologist tells you that it's for your personal benefit to go through with what you're doing? What if a psychologist suggests something that you don't agree with? Because ultimately, all you're doing is appealing to someone else's opinion when it comes to your own personal truth. Am I insane? I don't know. I feel like it's really hard to just find common ground with people these days. And ultimately, we don't need to argue with each other. We really don't. We really don't. We can carry on doing whatever we do. And you know, ultimately, if you find yourself in a situation where someone is being a bit shitty and maybe a little aggressive about how you address them, you know what you can do? You can walk away. You can say, "I'm sorry you feel that way," and you can leave. It's the old meme. You can just leave. You don't have to go. You don't have to carry on doing that. You can go somewhere else. You can say, "I'm sorry I made you feel that way." I can say, obviously you're going through some stuff. I'll leave you be. Why does everything have to be escalation? Why does everything have to be an argument? It doesn't need to be. Nothing needs to be an argument. And this is the human experience, people. This is the human experience. We are all very, very different. And the true challenge is finding a good enough way to just get along with each other. But it's possible. It's possible. It really is. Novanda, thanks for being a good person. Don't call me a good person. I'm just a guy. Happy for me to have a family now. Glad I learned to program thanks to me making indie projects look cool. You're a trans woman now. You appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I hope you keep well. All of you. The most I can ever say for every single one of you watching this stream is I hope you are happy. I hope you're doing well. I hope you continue to do well. And if you continue doing the things that make you happy and make other people happy, do it. Keep that shit up. I'm so fucking proud of you. I really am. I'm not being disingenuous. I just want everyone to be fucking happy. I want everyone to just be able to do the best possible thing they can for everyone else. Because, in my opinion, one of the worst mindsets that infests this fucking time of humanity is, I got mine. I got me. I got mine. Fuck everyone else. Nah, fuck that. If you've got yours, it is your absolute imperative to make sure that you can give at least, the bare minimum, a little bit of advice to make sure everyone else can get theirs. Don't be a dragon hoarding the fucking gold. You know what happens to the dragon that hoards the gold? People want to fucking kill it. People end up hating the dragon. Because the dragon has hoovered up everything else for its own personal sake. Don't be the dragon. Jeez, I keep forgetting I'm on a timer for this level. I've been yakking! I've been yakking! Master, something you noticed the other day if you only read the news on the internet and social media? Everything is super negative, yet people are still walking around outside of smiling. Makes no sense. Someone finally posted something that made it click. Internet posting is about getting clicks and rage bait. Yeah. I think we've been conditioned. Oh shit, this is the wrong level. What the fuck? No! I think we've been conditioned to behave a certain way by how the internet is currently set up. We've been conditioned to believe that posting incendiary opinions and being full of rage or discontent is how we get attention, is how we get people to agree with us. And on one regard, yeah, it's a very effective way of getting attention. But you got to think about the kind of attention you're trying to gain for yourself. Do you want something that reinforces the positive, or do you want to reinforce the negative? And let me tell you, reinforcement negative is it's a dark path. I choose to believe that everyone can find common ground. That's me. Ultimately, this is my personal opinion. Everybody wants to be understood. Correct me if I'm wrong, but at the core of every basic human desire is a need to be understood. Because nothing feels better, in my opinion, than finding someone who gets you, who can understand why you are the way you are, or can accept you the way you are. Be you one way or the other. Borislav, you don't agree with me, and if we lived in a transgender world where everyone wants to adjust to trans people, people would be confused. We're already confused, my friend. We already live in that world. Whether you like it or not. The truth is, it's up to you to adjust to the ways in which the world is. All you can do is understand the environment and try to accept it in a way that helps you get on with life. Does it stop you buying your groceries? Does it stop you going to work? Does it stop you loving your friends? Does it stop you loving your family? All I can do is wish the best for you, man. I don't hate you. If anything, I hope you do well. I hope you find peace. I hope you find a way of living that makes you happy. And I hope you find a way that allows other people around you to be happy. No matter what kind of life they choose to pursue, as long as it does not harm or make other people sad. Or you know, I have not picked up it. Oh wait, no. I've picked up a red key card. You got me on my soliloquies here, and I'm trying to find the red key card in a Doom map. I feel like everyone's expecting too much of me. I'm just a guy on the internet. I'm just a fella, people. I'm just a fella. I'm just one guy. Right. Red. I'm looking for red. Oh, wait. Yes! Yes. This way. 66 seconds left. I'm not sure I'm gonna make it, because this is a little wide and a little deep in terms of the setup. This is basically the Blitz map, but with an actual on-screen... Oh, let me out. Right, let me just check. Redirecting contaminated cooling liquid. Oh, fuck me. It's such a tricky map. Oh no, I'm gonna die! Where does the contaminated liquid go? Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Ah, piss. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Liquid is going into my bones. It's the bone-hurting juice. It's the bone-hurting juice! Am I actually dead yet? No, I'm not actually technically dead. It's just filling my vision with red. Okay. Cancel the mission launch before time runs out. Yeah. I'm trying that, man. These chunky pinkies, and the fact that I'm pistol starting this level. Give me that shotty. Thank you. Come on. Man, this level, yeah. Now that I'm grabbing the gist of this level, the intensity, man. Chunky Pinkies, Chunkies. Yes, yes, that's the name. All right. Just wondering if I go any other direction. .46 health, not too bad. Not too bad. I am trying to layer in a few quick saves here. I'm just finding it a little difficult. Alright. I definitely got a quick save in here. Yeah. You know, you could have just typed kill in the console so I don't have to pistol start. I thought I did that earlier, but I think I changed an option because of one of the first maps in Blitz, I kept dying repeatedly on the very first map because it starts with barrel explosions and it gives you like half a second to actually deal with it. Fuck! So I changed it. That's why things are the way they are right now. You blame the last mod. You blame the last mod, not me. Right. Hey! Okay, we're getting a little bit of headway now. I do find that plowing away with, like, the pump action... Oh, man. It does become a slog sometimes. Wonder how possible this is in Hideous Destructor. Oh, boy. If I'm not mistaken, if Pillow Blaster is still around, there's like a Power Fantasy successor to Hideous Destructor that's currently out. It's just as complex, but nowhere near as tactically punishing. I keep forgetting the name because I got a brain like a sieve, honestly. But yeah, you should all check it out. I'm pretty sure I posted a link to it on my Bluesky thing not too long ago. Here we go. Hideous Destructor stream when? Oh, Death Strider, that's the name of it. So yeah, if you want Hideous Destructor, but with more Power Fantasy mechanics, Death Strider is apparently a really good pick. I say apparently because I haven't spent near enough any time with it. I've like briefly loaded it up to try and familiarize myself with keybind stuff, but it's gonna take a while. It's one of those. You pick it and you mess with it for at least a week, just to get your head around it. Oh man, this level is stressing me, man. This level is stressing me out so hard. I got the red key card. I've not got the yellow. I don't know where to get the yellow. Open. You need, yeah, I need the yellow for that. Come on. Alright, alright. Alright, I missed something in here. Okay. Alright. At least I know where I'm going now. Wolfie, greetings and an oomph from Doom Guy. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, the soundtrack for this is super propulsive. I love it. There we go. There we go. Okay. What has that done? What has that opened up? Doors open remotely? God damn it. God damn it! What happens if I go down this way? Leads back here. This isn't open yet. Still need the yellow! Fuck! It's sending me crazy. Alright. Maybe if I ignore the teleport that gets me out of this. No! This is a tangle, man! I'm trying to find the yellow. I've done the red. I've done the red, but there's nothing for the red. I'm trying to figure out what those doors open. And I got this fucking timer. What? Sorry, I was hoping the what thing would pop up. What? It's not working! What? I think it's fucked. I got a voice activated thing. I think it's deactivated. You suspect it's gonna be something in the water? There's something in the water, alright. Laza, can you remember where you go? Well, I'm taking any suggestions right now. I'm taking any suggestions. For I am stuck. I'm gonna head back to my latest. Oh! Yo! It was that goddamn switch. Or was it? Oh wait, I'm back here again. Oh shit, it's because... You know what? It's because of my save. It's because of my save. It's screwing with my head. The save is screwing with my head. Carmen, you suggest I try dripping grilled cheese into hot chocolate. I'm trying to think of what a clash of flavors that would be. And I still feel like I'd need to actually try it to find out. Alright, gonna save that so I don't get too confused. That's what I missed. That's what I missed. It was the pillar. I just wanted to get out of that room. I just wanted to get out ASAP. Easy mistake. Easy mistake to make. Come on! So my original mistake was I was so eager to get out of that room of enemies with those elevated imps that I completely missed that the yellow key card was in the middle of the room. I was already making a beeline. I basically assumed that the buttons in this room would have triggered whatever door I was after instead of bringing down the plinth. That's on me. That's on me. Take me up. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, come on. Can I jump? I'm gonna say yes, I can. I've not had to jump in this until now. I'm still weirdly in that mindset from the previous map pack with, yeah, getting through as quickly as possible. It's understandable. Oh shit, I'm still on a timer though. That's exactly the problem. I'm still on a timer. Oh shit. Shit. Do I need to kill everything? Am I gonna make it? I'm hoping it's a trigger tied to the death of these enemies because I'm hoping I can squeak by. Yes! Oh, fuck you guys. Where's the exit? Please. Do I need to stop the launch? Oh, fuck! It took me back to the start of the level! That's a load of ass and you know it. Especially when you got a level on a timer. Come on. If it's a case of I need to kill all of the demons instead of hitting the switch, that's gonna suck. Really? Oh wait, is that it? Is that it? Is that not it? This level, man. I think the finale of this level is a little... It's a little nebulous. It's a little nebulous because, you know, if you tell me I need to stop the launch of a rocket or whatever in a level, my thought is, oh, it's tied directly to the enemies. My thought is, oh, it's tied to a switch. It's tied to an action. Because like the only recompense for me now is just do the level over from scratch. Which sucks. Come on. Fucking hell. You know, I wouldn't mind so much if there was a rocket launcher in this for me, but yeah. They want me to slug. They want me to slug away with a shotgun and a chain gun. I don't think there's been a super shotgun in this level anywhere. Seriously, that fucking... Yeah, I think it needs me to kill things, because, you know, what else? What else is there to do? The original version has a secret SSG. Honestly, I feel like I've got to do this level from scratch. Now that I know how the level is supposed to go... I've got a little bit more of a clear idea of how quickly I can do it. Oh shit. Sent me right out the window. Alright, I'm missing out on the red key card. I'm missing out on the red. Die! I think I got lucky. I think I got lucky with that one. That's just where the yellow key goes. Okay. Oh, seriously, the only thing that's hanging me up right now is where the red key is. That's like the first key that I need. And it's the last key that I remember. Screwing it up, man. Alright, let's go from there. I got at least a decent amount of shotgun ammo. Why does the missile launching cause the level to explode? Because it's a Zed Doom thing. It's scripted that way. The missile launch is the mission fail. Right, it's that lift that confuses me. That's what confuses me. This. Because walking over it the first time does nothing until you leave it. I think it's something to do with the triggers. That's why it's confusing. Fuck! I know what I'm doing now. I know what I'm doing. Now that the logic makes sense, I know what I'm doing. Come on. We still on this level, Miles. It's just laid out a bit weird. There's like one little element of it that just throws a spanner into the works. And it's of all the things, it's the first friggin' keycard that you pick up. It's honestly like a weird flaw in the logical flow of the level construction. And until you really think about it, it won't make sense to you. Because it feels more like a level design thing than anything else. Everything else is great. I love the way it looks. I like the way it flows. It's just that one little section with the key card. That gets in the way of everything else. Because this is kind of like a time... well, it is. It's a time-sensitive level. I get up? It's the jump, isn't it? Fuck! That got me the other time as well. I need to actually use jump. You know, that would be entirely solved as a problem in the level if there was just a little fucking crate in front of that window. That's all it needs. Just a little crate, and now you've got a level that is completely like jump agnostic. That's all you need, man! I've got a lot more seconds on the clock now, though. At least compared to my first run of this. And how long these fucking cacos take to kill, because, man, 3, 4, 5, 6, Jesus Christ. Now I've got to kill everything else here before the friggin' missile launches, because I don't have an obvious thing I can push. See? That's the only... You gotta kill all the enemies before the switch pops up. So that's the flaw. That's the flaw in my estimation. UAC waste and storage. My favorite. Especially with... This is the focus. Yep. Yep, it's the focus. It's literally the focus. Now I got the SSG. Good, good, good. Is this a map pack or a mod pack? It's Zpack. Map pack. It's both. It's both. It's basically a map pack geared to take advantage of Z-Doom advantages, things, and stuff. That's what it is. Hence the lighting and the gore, custom enemies and what have you. The original Zpack predates this by a bit. This is like a remaster remake of that. This is cool in its own way. There's just some choices, you know. There's just some choices. That still confuse me and baffle me, even today. Yeah, I think ultimately a lot of the problems that I experience with this is down to experience. If you play in the level the first time round, it's all haha ambush. Didn't expect that, did you, buddy? And then, you know, the second and third is, yeah, I know the ambush is there, now it's just irritating. If that makes sense. Because, yeah, the first time, there's nothing you can really do about it. That's just, you know, the way the cookie crumbles. The second time, that's kind of up to you for not remembering. But every time after that, it's just like, fine, I get it. Yeah, that's the sentiment. I get it, I just want to get through it. You know, not to denigrate the visual gee-whizzery, because there is some visual gee-whizzery going on here. I mean, look at these light shafts. It's a handsome looking pack, as it was in its heyday. Hylian Juggalo, you got a WOD suggestion for me? Have I ever played Doom Barracks Zone Brackets Plus? No. No, I have not. Luna Pangolin, you like how the focus is entirely defined by that window with the up and the down bit? Yeah, that's how you know. That is how you know. If the window go up and down, you know exactly where you're at. Oh wait, I gotta save. I've gotta save. I'm good. I'm fine. But yeah, I do like when levels have that nice strong like structural callback to the classic levels. I can appreciate the remake of those in that regard. That's fun. It's definitely fun. But yeah, this section can get fucked. Shotgunners in elevated places, lost souls all over the shop. Just a bit of a slog, really. Does anyone like the city levels in Doom 2, Miles? I'm sure someone does. I'm sure Sandy likes his levels. You know what I'd like to see? You know how Romero did Sigil? I wouldn't mind if he has the time for Sandy to revisit the levels that he's made with what he knows now and basically remake them. I think that could be fun. I think people would want to see that. And it might be a nice trip down memory lane for Sandy himself. You know, you revisit the things that you've made with the knowledge you have now, and you're like, you know what? I know more now than I did back then. Let's truss up these levels somewhat with maybe a few bells and whistles or design flares here and there, and you know, and see how people feel about it. I think people would like that. I think people would enjoy that. And you know, if he wants to charge money for it, like Romero did with Sigil. Actually, no, he didn't charge money for Sigil. He only charged money for the like the deluxe big box thing, didn't he? If he wants to do something like that, I'm sure he can. I mean, yeah, John already blazed the trail on that front. You wanna send me a little commemorative floppy disk? Yeah, sure. That sounds like fun. You know, I'd probably take that these days over a fucking big box. Because I feel like the big box market has been overtaken by scalpers and like, well, just scalpers, really. People who exploit the market for gain, rather than, you know, appreciating the actual thing that they've got. But yeah, could be fun. Would be fun. Would enjoy. Sandy, please reply. I know you've probably got much better things to do than listen to the pleas of this small-time Doom streamer. But I'm sure the people would enjoy it. Making board games and Mormon things. I'm sure there's time in the schedule. He's got that Doom money. He's got that Doom money! Fuck me, man. This boat is clogged. I'm gonna try and clean up before I hit that switch. Let's see how long his company lasts because of the tariffs. I mean, there's something to be said for digital distribution. You don't have to sell physical items. And even if you do sell physical items, you don't have to source them in the US. It's only if you want to actually sell them in the US. That's the problem with the tariffs. If you want to sell them to the US audience, that's where you're kind of fucked right now. Everywhere else, we're all friggin' singing Kumbaya and dancing in a flower circle. I know it sounds like an exaggeration, but that's how it feels. Oh man, there was a switch. There's definitely a switch. Fuck me. What am I missing? hop it. I'm gonna hop it. No, there's definitely a berserk back there. You know what? It could actually be one of those sections that requires hopping. So you know what? Fine. Fine. It's been a long stream. I don't care. I'm gonna do some jumping. If Zpack was truly created in the spirit of gee whiz, let's see what Zdoom can do, I'm pretty sure jumping would have been factored into that. Alright. Hey! Miles, you thinking next year you might cosplay as a demon for Comic-Con? Which one? That's a wide-ranging choice you got there. You know what? This is the worst of both worlds. We got all of the gee whiz stuff of Zdoom. We've also got the really irritating box section of the focus. And we've made it so the path from the switch that makes the thing happen to the thing that you want is even more obscured. Here we go. It's something. It's something! Miles, you were thinking of going as a cyber demon? Ooh, that sounds like a hefty project. Lot of interesting bits and bobs on a cyber demon. You got the mechanical leg. You got the rocket launcher arm. You got the fleshy everything else. What? Miles, what are my thoughts on platforming? If it's done well, I have no problem. If it's clearly laid out and understandable as a section, I've got no problem. If it's arbitrary and out of nowhere and is irritating, then I hate it. This really is what if we made the focus more irritating, isn't it? Oh, did I miss that earlier? Did I miss that trigger? Never seen this enemy type before in this map pack up until now, by the way. I know it's a thing that exists, but it's also a thing that hasn't happened right up until now. Alright. TSL, you know those Gary's mod hazard maps that are exclusively designed to trick and kill you? You wonder if there's something like that for Doom. I'm sure there's a ton of them for Doom. They're called Terry Wads. What am I missing? What am I missing? Yeah, I genuinely feel like this has just been more complicated for the sake of it. When honestly, my only option left is wall humping. It's like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? That is the worst question that a player can ask during the course of most levels. It's, what do you want me to do? Because I've tried most of the things I think might help. I'm trying to shoot stuff, because maybe it's a shoot switch thing. It ain't. Well, it's quitting time. What a perfect time to do so. This level is just defeating me through sheer pointlessness. So why not? Why the heck not? Why not quit now? Yeah. Fuck this level. I hate for things to be anticlimactic. I'd rather end on a level completion or a big fight, you know, something like that. Genuinely, I really wish I could. But you know, you can't bargain for this kind of stuff. But this was Zpack rejuvenated. Maybe a little bit more of rejuvenation is required. Just a little bit, just a smidge, just here and there. Because, yeah, there's still some problems with some of these levels. Let's be real here. There's still some problems. Visually, they're immaculate. They look great. They're looking good. But yeah. I hope you've enjoyed this stream. I hope you've enjoyed me playing through Blitz. I hope you've enjoyed this session through Zpack, which is my backup at the end of the stream. And ultimately, I hope you all get along. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I hope you're happy. Hope you do the things that keep you going and keep you well. Until next time, this has been Mr. Icarus. Thank you very much for watching. Icarus out.
Suction.